Alright, welcome back everyone. So, tonight, Randolph. I heard he hates belly dancing, and he's trying to stop Caspar, which is a crime. He must be punished for it. All the major releases got their info shadow dropped. Oh, in shadow dropped YouTube videos or the Nintendo Today app. Yeah, that doesn't sound like they're trying too hard on the PR front for whatever reason. I don't think there was anything I was asserting, was I? Yeah, Mercy doesn't have the proficiencies yet. And neither does Ignatz. So I think we're just moving ahead.
Though prep.
Okay, Constance with the Yuri. Marius with Ferd. What do we do Petra with Ferd? Or no, wait, not Petra, Ignatz. I'll have Ignatz with Lysithia. Were those the other two announced before they switched their methods of announcement, or...? I guess maybe some exec over there is really trying to push their app or something, but at the same time, it seems a little strange. Alright, I think we send Lysithia. Last time we had Trickster Ignatz on this side, so I guess it could be Dorothea. How fast are we? Barely fast enough to double the enemy Pegasi. Well, I guess whatever works. Yeah, so those were only exceptions because they were that old. Ishnaz. HPD went slowly, but surely. Alright, I have to re-equip Byleth with all this stuff. for its prod again. 51. I think that mostly shuts down the enemies here. Yeah, it's pretty much just the warriors that can even deal damage. Mages aside, of course, but you know. Another one where I'm not sure how much Happy's gonna be able to contribute, but we'll do our best.
Welcome. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
I don't think there'll be too much time for Knowledge Gem on Violet's side, so I guess we'll give it to Ignatz here. Oh wait, there we go. Forgot, the reason our attack speed wasn't as high as it should have been is that Silver Sword Plus that was auto-equipped. So there we go. I think we're still too slow for the enemy Falcos when they show up, but we pretty comfortably double the unpermanent Pegasi. No, maybe we need Bernie here. Actually, that's gonna be an issue. It's like our noodle brain doesn't do too much damage to the enemy Pegasi, and then Lysithea is not gonna do a whole lot either. So Bernie can help out at first, but it's not gonna be safe for her to be down here. I guess the alternative is we have Yuri do it, but I'd really like Yuri to help Ferd. We could put Lysithea with a bow, but she's still at base assassin strength, so like... Even a steel plus curve shot's gonna look pretty pathetic. Though I guess it might be enough to get the finisher off of baiting them with NOS. Casper should challenge his uncle to a dance-off. He could, but Randolph doesn't seem like the kind of guy who would, you know, actually rise up to it.
No window shoppers! Thank you!
Yeah, I probably could drop the other one on Sword Fray, but like, it's probably not going to be very good. Thanks for being the gremlin.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Wait, we really don't need authority. Here we go. What if we also just had that small chance to kill anything?
Thank you!
Beating all the gremlins, huh? It does help make my fridge safer, if nothing else.
Thank you! Come on! I'm starving!
So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
Baltic gets doubled by the cats.
You're irrelevant!
Yeah, Shaky Warlock Balthus is, not really gonna be working out going forward. We can kind of stem the tide here by we swapped his steel so that they no longer double him, but he's still like 3-hit KO, so. And then he has to use fire. So his counter attack does an 18 hull damage. That's not really great. How's Yuri's damage looking here? I don't know if he even one-shots these. So that's 69 attack. 71 bulk, so we have to give him an energy drop. Or, I guess technically a Burdock, because Curve Shot adds 1 damage, but... yeah. Thanks for the winning energy. I mean, sometimes you win the gamma, sometimes you don't. Such is the Gremlin Lottery. So Yuri should be able to kill them. One-shot them anyway. I don't remember how much extra bulk the Falcons have, but I don't think we're likely to be able to just make up the difference with a single energy drop or anything like that. So we'll probably have to improvise a bit. Let's see, we don't need close cannons. I guess we either do bow crit or lethality. Both are likely to kill any target he'll be going against. So the bow crit might actually be better. Let's see. Yeah, lethality is only a 5% chance. So I guess we're running bow crit. I should have here. Instead of the training axe, let's bring the axe of Ukon Vasara. So if those armors are ever isolate themselves, they will be punished for their foolishness. I'm happy we'll, should do something, I guess. There might be times where she'll be able to exhaustive strike Nick, but since the enemy bulk went up, I'm not sure how often that's gonna happen. I guess she can pick off some of the stuff that Ferd fails to kill, maybe? Alright, well, let's give it a shot. Does Yuri get hit that much? I melee with the sword a fair amount, so there's a chance he takes a big counterattack.
The Knights of... Report.
Mostly because Thunderbrand shenanigans, but you know. Occasionally the rapier comes up at this point now, too.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well. I I do this for all of us.
Enclosed. Permanently.
Let's make this quick. Onward.
Thanks for helping.
Thanks.
I'm in. Better accept it. Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
I have...
Ready for anything.
Yes. Yeah, there's like no way he'll be fast enough. In fact, the enemy armor doubles him.
Put me in there. I appreciate it.
Why not?
Oh, yeah.
More fighting.
What? That's straight? I will not back down one step! If I live, I fight.
I've made good.
Not so fast.
No crit on the second one. But crit giving one of them is good.
This is for... I'm fine.
I will not hold back!
Nice.
No time for pity.
Birds on a tear.
Not so fast. All is for victory! I will see this war through. I'm continuing to improve. Our troops are preparing the attack.
What did I think of Advance Wars 2's inning? It was alright. I feel like, feel like most of the improvement in the storytelling was with Blue Moon, and then it was kind of whatever with everything else, including the ending. More speed so the Armor Knights don't double him. It's true. Now they won't be able to do 2 times 0. That'll really teach him. 75 bulk. Yeah, so we would have needed multiple extra energy drops that we don't have for Yuri to get the one shot. Not enough. Oh, happy. I don't think I can heal Bird enough here to get him the extra hit from his personal. Even with the healing staff, it's probably not enough. Oh, it actually is. How about that? But then we need someone to poke over here. Casper actually survives a crit from this. His Vajra would be 38 attacks, so he would take 54 damage, so if we want to dive down here... Because Bernie not having Deadeye equipped to herself means that she can't even ship this guy. I wonder if ball pits could draw. Oh, he doesn't have enough prod. Even if he drew aggro, it would do 15 to him, so if it crit, it would kill him. Never mind that idea.
Back to the fray.
Oh right, I needed to swap her to something that wasn't meteor here. Well, that's kind of annoying. Like, why'd I lose hit range? Well, you see. Well, we're just gonna have to go
Put the
through it
plan into
anyway.
action. Really wanted to die, huh?
Chance.
Wait, why's the 20? Something doesn't add up here. They should have 28 plus 10. 'Cause I'm pretty sure Anjos count as fist weapons. Oh wait, he's got a battalion. Ugh. Well, I guess we'll see if Caspar gets gibbed.
What did you expect?
No time to slow down.
I might also need to pull out a sword using it
Thank
against
you!
this guy. Excuse me. Expand the gremlin. Although, I guess he doesn't have Tomebreaker. So Keen Intuition is kind of just like him having it against every, I guess, a complete ranged breaker. But so, like, Ernos hit rate is super garbage. And our fire hit rate probably won't be super good either. So, I guess we'll see.
More!
Hey, thanks for the follow, Toxic Wild Hog. Yeah, I mean, the betrayal wasn't anything crazy. Like, oh, bad guy second in command betrays him.
It won't be in vain.
Use that 11. We've got so many one-luck characters. We need to get rid of this stupid onager before someone actually dies to it.
Don't expect any sympathy. That'll do. For now.
This is your first time chat. You only get one chance to post the first time chat, so you better make it good. Something good. Okay, here goes. So the character limit is 300. Well, dang. Very nice. It's Magic Bow here. I believe the Bolt Axe is in AOL. So we'll be getting that somewhat soon too.
We'll do all we can. Give the goddess my regards, yeah.
Yeah, we don't care too much if Yer gets attacked by that guy.
It's win or die.
I owe you one.
That's a pretty bad hit rate. I don't think we're gonna go with it. I guess maybe I should have trained Happy in bows, because she still could have chipped for like 15 damage even with her strength as it is. Who do we dance in? I guess I could just move Caspar up, dance Bernie, so that... and then kill this Polko so that Caspar can't be targeted anymore. Actually, let's do Dorothea and see if we can... this guy here with Thoron. It's not much for damage, but it's something. Makes it easier to chip him out with someone else.
One of us has to die.
Alright, I guess we could just Thoron crit.
Winning is what matters.
I'll follow your example.
As long as the magic enemies are down, Ferd's largely uncontested. What's her evasion look like? So if we're using Thyrsus, and we dismount. So it's like 114 in the forest. Not quite perfect. So we're still gonna want to alert stance here. Unless... we could also just go for the straight up kill. But our hit rate is a bit ass. We have to hit both shots. So, still have Wrath Strike when that really should be Windsweep. Well, we'll see how this goes, and if this goes unfavorably and we get hit, then we'll probably have to heal with Dorothea. And set up the Nos bait in the bush. Alright, well, problem solved, I guess. Still want to keep the Swordmaster back here, though. Because those Pegasi are going to be pretty dangerous for him while I'm pouring him out.
So fast.
My mic volume is a little low and the in-game volume is too high? Oh, really? Yeah, I guess I can turn the game down a little bit. It's kind of a funny thing to see, because, like, I often peak my mic on OBS, so... I don't think I've heard of Urtalk the Desolation. I'll write down the name and take a look. You got the range with Violet's fire range? Since when does Violet have 7 fire range? What, like the Onager? Need to land 275 displayed hits at high range. The Shadows of Valentia suck. So like experience. Well, I mean that's it's more of a speedrun thing. though, right? Because usually Celica can be a little more defensive otherwise. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I'd be able to get into SMT. So I've seen enough footage that I'm not really sure if I can get behind, or like the gameplay or whatnot, or the setting would interest me. Alright, well, I guess we have to deal with another wave here pretty quick. I'm debating whether I want to rescue the Swordmaster back with Flynn, because we probably need multiple turns to actually kill these Pegasi, and if the Swordmaster is around here, he's gonna get targeted, and he didn't bring a prowess, so he's just open to all the crits. For like the SMT stuff in general. There are two types of players. One, the player that just plays easy mode and or goes with default demons and just steamrolls. And two, the player that spends 90% of their time in the persona menu making custom personas. Makes sense. I only SMT when it has idols. I mean, from what I've seen of both base SMT and Persona, TMS was way more like Persona. Especially since SMT likes to have its monsters asking intrusive philosophical questions. We do 10 times 2, we 5-hit KO these, that's so awful. Yeah, we're definitely rescuing this guy back. So we might have to go to a third round depending. Streamer Pal stream their first playthrough of Persona 4 Golden and Persona 3, and they will literally go like 2 hour stretches just calculating and merging personas without looking up guides. Oh yeah, I realized that Persona is a spin-off of SMT, but it's changed itself enough to become its own thing. So like, when I make that statement, it's in the context of like the way it's treated in modern day. So is Devil Summoner? And sure. But I've also seen direct footage of Digital Survivor, so that's why I'm iffy on whether I'd actually like it or not. I'm happy you have like actual hit rate against the Paladin, but she probably doesn't do enough damage. Nope, she still doesn't have good hit rate. God damn it, Happy. I guess maybe we can get a Yuri link in. So we might just not move Bernie forward. Or actually, no, we want to get her out of the way so Bird can attack here and have Caspar dance in. Yeah, maybe we just don't need Happy and Bird takes care of this with the Killer Axe. Or Happy. This is kind of what I was afraid would happen, where it's just her hit rates are just not helping.
I'll be home again soon.
A boon for our future. Thank you. What did you expect?
Oh, is that what Soul Hackers was? So I have seen someone play a bit of that. I was like, wow, this kind of seems like a bit of a SMT ripoff. But I guess it makes sense if it's just actually part of the series.
Same old.
This guy can actually reach, which would actually become a problem, so we have to draw back with Dorothea. Which also means... we're gonna draw back with Yuri. Actually... this one attack... Okay, they can actually both reach both sides of him, so I guess it doesn't matter. So I was afraid of one of them body blocking the other, but it looks like that shouldn't be the case here.
This could turn the tides.
Oh, we also aren't even doubling. Dismounting causes us to waste too much speed. Though, I guess... no, even if I did use a... wait, no, because the Thyrsus does weigh something. So speed ring would have brought it up just enough. It was a slight misplay. Shirofile got a Kodachi in the water. Wait, are you still messing around with that file? Because you finished the game, right? Always the DLA does 27 damage. This is terrible.
I am only...
I guess the problem here is that they're gonna canter away, too. Although, I guess we could just run them down with Byleth.
Bernie's unstoppable. Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
That doesn't work. This stupid Dark Bishop has death. Actually, I guess we can just pull him back with Happy. That should pull him out of range. And then we still body block these guys. That does mean Happy's not doing combat. We can do that, it's fine.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
That really helped. I'll be home again soon.
This is why having a mixed tank can be a lot more convenient, because then you, like, Fixati just gives no craps about him. You want to make a highlight meme video of him soloing Camilla separately. See? Is it because you want to cut out the talking? You can't reuse your old footage, or what?
All is going to plan.
Oh, no animations, even more stacked overkill stats. I see. It's unfortunate that Fur doesn't quite kill her. I guess we made the entire pack angry over there. What's the situation look like? Oh, they didn't canter away. I guess because they wanted to threaten the Swordmaster?
You lost that one.
They thought doing lunatic grinding maps is sketchy with Great Knight Shiro and enemies are running around with Beast Killer +4. I didn't realize that they scaled that aggressively. We need at least one more turn before they get here, so we need to back up a bit, I guess. But Bernie and Yuri should be able to get picks on these. I guess the annoying part will be dealing with these Dark Bishops. These fulcros are gonna come up and become a problem with the bishops sitting behind them. Although I guess we could also enclose her a bunch too. Kinda wish I had 3 actions with Yuri, because I want to assault troop this and then also hit here. Or wait, double Deadeye here. It's probably actually safest to just back up here entirely. And lure the one Falcon into Ferd. And then catch these bishops as they're trying to push up with Yuri.
Thanks so much.
That's a... Thanks for helping.
I just remembered something really weird. FF15 was on PS4 and Xbox One. Switch couldn't handle the game, so they ported a mobile phone Chibi demake to the Switch first? And then they poured the Chibi demake to PS4 and Xbox One, huh? I didn't even realize that they had a demake like that.
No openings? I'll make it! This is the cost of war.
I don't like that one's going around. It technically makes things a bit easier for the middle group, but also makes it more annoying to actually get
No time for pity.
the Sword Master safely over to the
Leave it to me.
Onager, but I guess we'll see. I mean, the fact that they had something like that at all is
If I
just
live,
really weird.
Fight.
We're so noodle brain that we actually need to go up the Thunder to have enough might against them.
It's over.
Well, unless we crit,
This
but
could
yeah.
turn the tides.
We couldn't have known that we were gonna crit. Getting some actual Deadeye value here.
I appreciate it. Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
I guess we could just shift Bird here if we wanted to. However, we could try to get him to kill on this Falcon. So I think we'll do that.
A boon
Perfect.
for our future. Unexpected.
I'm good.
All is prepared. Now we... Traitors! Repent of your sins, and the goddess may yet show you mercy.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me.
You know, of all the lines anyone makes against Randolph between the three routes that do this, Sentence feels the most phoned in, because it's like, that doesn't feel like a direct attack on Randolph, and Randolph seems to just get really offended for no reason. A cash grab mobile game that's sort of free, but actually level your home base beyond level 10, or 2 level up beyond 10 you need to play. Ah, I see. It actually kind of sounds like they just didn't know what to do with it. And almost like they were making it for kicks. You like Sets VAing a ton? Yeah, so this VA is very good. It's just in Silver Snow, his actual lines are pretty meh.
Attack!
Now!
It's always weird to me that these... like, the ones that spawn in don't actually get hit by this for seemingly no reason. It's kind of annoying. Because that means that Byleth and Lysithea can't actually flank them here and have to back off. It's now the closest ones are ranged. Debating whether to try to get Fred closer, 'cause these might canter back. In which case, I would rather they overextend. But actually I should probably move forward one, because this one might body block this one. So we want to do this so that they at least move into range to both get counterattacked.
Don't expect any sympathy. Thanks. Give the goddess my regards, yeah.
What I'm getting from this is that FF15 was just extremely overambitious in terms of the overall property.
No time for
Jump,
pity.
bird. Yeah, 1 out of 2 is still pretty good.
We'll ensnare them with ease.
We've got to try. A little scratch won't stop me.
Right. Rudy had that awkward bit where we'd actually like her to get damaged by the fire, but she's a paladin, so she's immune to the fire.
got no time for mercy.
Yeah, I wasn't really aware that they tried to do that much with that franchise. 'Cause on the surface, it just looked like they did normal FF15. It wasn't very popular, and no one ever discussed it again.
A boon for our future.
Check it out, Baltim's actually getting to do something.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head. Timing!
Check it out, Baltim's getting to do multiple things.
Yeah. Time to die, pal. Won that bet. That's life.
That was fun to watch. Back to the fray.
Because what I find most interesting about that is that, like, they did all that, and it's just so easy to not know that any of it exists. Did they just, like, not market any of it? Wait, the bug flew under the radar? Well, I've never heard of any of that other stuff before now. Like I said, it was basically...
Hey!
heard about the main game, and then... it was basically not popular, and it seemed like no one talked about it again after that. So all the spin-offs were just, like, completely lost. I guess I could just face bait this with Byleth. It's not like this will ever be able to hit us. And they won't be able to residence us because we'll be too far back. They have to use Thoron. Wait, that sounds like they only put effort into reaching existing fans, and that was it. So, like I said, not heard boo about the rest of it.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Being real, not many games are reaching new audiences to begin with anymore. I mean, it's a long-running franchise, so like, it's kind of weird that I didn't hear anything about it after the base game seemed to crash out. So like, what, FF15 got a month and then everyone moved on? Full stop?
Here is something to believe in. All is going to plan.
Someone's fired up.
I'm pretty sure 15 sold really well. That's kind of surprising, all things considered.
Thank you.
I have to wonder if 15's reputation is perhaps why Noah or less people bought into 16.
I must lead them well. That helps.
Oh yeah, the curse of being an exclusive, of course.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, when I said it reach existing fans, I mean the spin-off ports only like reaching FF15 fans, full stop. Alright, I guess we don't have to debate these because they rush out like a bunch of idiots. It's like basically just Balthus here. As far as supports for Lysithea go. Yeah, but you're an existing FF15 fan. So, of course it reached you.
For my house.
I'm here to help.
In this situation,
Are you using Zeph? No. He doesn't have a budding talent, so he's basically not got anything going for him.
You should run.
I'm getting used to this.
Oh, heck.
You're relentless.
It basically walks out almost every church character. Because no one has budding talents except for Flame. It's a use case for Anna? Not really. She's still bad.
Bow to the king.
All is going to plan.
I don't think there's any unit comp scenario where I would be desperate enough to use Anna.
Thanks.
Mother.
I'm stronger than before.
We face a powerful enemy today.
And thus, Randolph was aura-farmed for his crimes against belly dancing. Oh, shut up, she's coming with the one-hit KO move. Ah, but her one-hit KO move is no match for aura farming.
We drove back the...
I'm sorry, but she's out of her league. Yeah, it would pretty much have to be a challenge that like specifically tries to force out literally every other character. So that has to be Anna.
The messenger we sent to death.
Well, we only have 2 visible birthdays, so I guess we'll do 2 with Hilda. What annoys me is that the icons on the other, like on the weekends, can just hide birthdays, so sometimes we're doing ones that are technically unnecessary.
Wow! Whoa! You got... Oh, wow, thanks! So delish. Huh? Yep. Yep. Wow. No matter what happens. Thanks for the...
I mean, a normal hair killer run would still... It would allow enough other characters that Anna would probably just simply sit in the back and be a little more than a stride bot and a heal bot. See, this is what I mean. Suddenly Hanneman jump scare. Cause I don't know, I guess they couldn't fit the icon on the calendar or whatever. It's very silly. Oh, we don't have a sweet apple, huh? Whatever, have some tea of saints.
My room. Thank you. Delightfully warming. What? Indeed. What? What? Well then, since I have never found out the secret of your birth, I am exceptionally intrigued. Well then. Thank you for...
Yeah, we'd... Like, what would probably happen is that Especially lacking supports for link attacks, Anna would just be the most unreliable unit in the army almost every single time. So I would just never want to attack with her. It's like, the problems we were having with Happy in that last map is a demonstration of what would happen with Anna, except it would be 10 times worse with Anna. Because at least Happy has the other wolves. Anna's got literally nothing.
Oh. Professor. Professor.
Oh, rip drugs.
Professor. Hello. Professor.
Can't remember if it's now or next chapter that Anna activates her shop. Let's go have a chat with her real quick.
Hey!
Okay.
How about a favor?
Can in fact get another spirit dust to help with our terrible magic.
Hello.
Pardon me.
Can you help me?
Professor?
Feeling appreciated. Welcome.
So I imagine, if not the gazebo, they'll almost certainly do something that connects things in.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the
These
one?
collectibles
Is that the
sell
one? Thanks-
way
is that
too
the
well
one?
not to integrate something like
Thanks a
that.
bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon. Welcome.
This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Pardon me.
Nice job.
Do we actually... 'Cause none of these paralogs are ones I want to do right now, except for maybe the Marianne one. So we might actually wait until after ALL. And we'll just do 3 weekends of exploration and try to get more drugs.
Okay.
Need something?
I guess we'll do the Faith plus 2, then push to Experience plus 10 there. Because I don't see picking out anything else up here being that beneficial, except for maybe the Authority. It's basically Authority versus Faith, but
See you again soon.
I think it's late enough that that Authority boost is probably not doing much. Like, Dorothy is just inevitably gonna get it over a couple of maps anyway. And almost everyone else has at B or higher. Yeah, Lysithia is approaching A, so we're reaching a point where the Authority doesn't really do anything. But I guess the question is barely doing anything better than what Faith would do for Biotheist? We're probably not actually picking up the range plus anymore, so if we do anything, it would be maybe equip the White Tome Fair. So it's like marginal advantage in either case. I guess if we tried to rush Ignatz up for a utility battalion, it might matter. Might sort of matter for Flame. Yeah, it's all mostly niche case here.
Need something?
So I think we'll just continue to play into the Faith
This
thing.
one? You're all this one? You're all this one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Hi.
So we can do the tournament. Can we trust? We trust Bernie with this one. She's a little bit on the slow side, and these are all like enemy flyers. I don't think Ferd would have enough damage output. Well, Bernie's only 22 strength, so actually Bernie's only 1 strength higher. Although her personal does turn it into a 6 strength gap, essentially. But she'll take a lot more damage. I think we'll see how Bird does first. No, Fred's too short even on the first enemy. Bernie has desperation, but there's no way she's fast enough to actually leverage it here.
A little scratch won't stop me. Bernie's unstoppable. Still here.
So if it wasn't for that dodge, we definitely would have had to heal on round 2. Or after round 2, I guess.
I'll be home again soon.
Instead of here. Would that have actually mattered?
A little scratch won't stop me.
It might not have. We probably would have ended up having to heal the final round in a way that would have disabled Bernie's personal, though. That might have made things a little weird. Right. She got it figured out. It'll definitely be funny when the axe tournament rolls around, though, because he's got 10 extra attack in that one. If he somehow has trouble dealing damage there, something is very wrong.
I may not look. This. Right.
Oh, damn.
Lose another bet?
This is my eat.
Bernie, Dorothea, and Ignorance. Any combination thereof.
Ooh, I.
So we'll just do this since we're still not at Aelith Bird yet.
Delicious.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's a that's a Mercy A, not the Bird A. Jibaited. Okay, we're no longer advanced drilling for riding anymore. So what are we doing? We can do Faith and Reason, and then it's like nothing else. I guess we can get to A+, so that when we want to do Windsweeping, we have a bit more accuracy, assuming we pull out the sword prowess. There's not really anything else left to work on that we can actually work on. Post time skip magic trainers sucks so much. At least for if Violet has been working on magic at all, because like even if say we were working on a more traditional Light Scythia or whatever, it'd probably be somewhat difficult for anyone other than Light Scythia to actually keep up in a way that allows them to be a high enough rank to tutor Byleth. So it just boiled down to being tutored by Hanem and Manuela and Light Scythia.
The monastery.
But unless we just want to be farming the tournaments over and over.
Hearing that an old
Actually, I guess we could do choir. Get a choir for like the 10 faith it gives us. The mark of desperation.
Music speaks to the
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Oh yeah, I get to boost our authority too. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little weird that choir boosts authority. Alright, I need to step away for just 1 second, and then we'll continue through the month to actually get to Illel. And we'll do some paralogs after that map. So we're back. Alright, and we're back. On to the tutoring. Also change Fred's goals now that he's no longer needing to do axes. I guess we'll see lance riding. Also, Violet's Valkyrie riding training means that we get Bird a bonus. Crazy.
Thanks for that. Go on. Oh.
And Balthus should get his range extension. I'll have to figure out where to put it. I guess, maybe drop magic +2. I don't think we can drop HP +5 because he's actually barely surviving with it. Or maybe we do drop it and just say, well, Balthus is now full-time support. That is the thing we could in fact do. Last 2 points. Alright, we were teaching Dorothea riding on the side. Because she could also do Valkyrie to help with her hit rates.
I'm getting the...
Now. Let me ask you something.
Okay, are we supposed to tell him to ask a girl out here? Yep. That's about right. Age right.
Teacher.
Now this is a very silly suggestion by Ferd. He wants to swap to studying the 2 skills he has maxed out.
Do you have... Oh, I'm...
Dorothea.
You're like...
What an
Okay, Ferdy.
Seems simple enough.
Let's put this to the test. I still need to improve.
I'll do my best with that.
Ah, I finally get it.
Here we go. Natural 3 range Balthus. Actually, I guess I'll just do this at this point. Because he's so far behind on durability that basically we're just looking for a big poke from him now. Which means we can also probably swap his battalion to something more magic-oriented. Although he's about to be eligible to use his B-rank battalion, so we'll probably just do that. Magic herbs. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I picked up that spirit dust and then we didn't use it, so we should do that. So it's a dust, another herb. So we're now at plus 8 magic and drugs.
No.
I may not look like it. This... Right.
Who this runs carry? Oh, if you mean by, like, tank. It's what we were always attempting to do with Byleth. Yuri does the damage. But I guess for tank specifically, physical stuff.
As a noble.
My favorite meal.
Well, we've been trying to have Wyvern Happy deal damage to extremely mixed results. She's like doing extremely marginally better than Wyvern Rider Hubert did back in the Bane's Revenge.
I think I like...
Ivy...
This...
Eating.
Innovation max out. Because basically, Hubert would just like not be able to attack stuff, and Happy is not able to attack most things, but she still got, I think, 2 kills last map. Which is not a lot, but it's still infinitely more than 0.
Professor?
Hearing.
The mark.
Wow, that's actually a lot of activity points. I guess when we don't spend 2 on the arena.
Music speaks to the heart.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna train Sword so that we can have that extra hit rate in case we do need Wind Sweep, but... It's not gonna do anything
Meeting reinforced.
useful for long. Because we're not gonna want to go to S swords, because sword crit is basically completely irrelevant. And S plus is going to be slightly more relevant, but since swords is the extreme niche sidearm, we're never gonna want to equip Sword Fairy. No, she's not actually in the training grounds once. It's like, oh, obviously Catherine's gonna be in the training grounds, except when she isn't.
We've heard people.
I think we actually don't have anyone else to train with now. Because the Manuel's sword training capabilities overlap with the faith training. Well, I guess we can... I fix Ferd's. Yeah, I fix Ferd's loadout. I guess since we still have Bernie's as it is, maybe we just throw her at the tournament again.
Still here. Pretty good, huh?
So yeah, now Brony has to heal earlier, which turns off her personal, which messes things up with this fight.
I'll be home again soon.
Well, we have to hope she doesn't win here.
I'll be home again soon.
We need the healing for the final round. Okay, there's just enough to leave her with her pistol still active.
Pretty good, huh?
Okay, I guess she's fine without a funny dodge luck as long as she doesn't whiff the 90s. You know, 37 defense plus all that stacking might be enough prot, at least for now. He did just hit A or B riding, so he should have a decent Gamba chance with Master Seals. So I might see about gambling Ferd into Grey Knight after this, just to have something we can hot swap to.
You make the... Brings...
I'll be Reason Authority for exactly one study period for Vulpes. So he can get that B and then we'll swap back to doing solo Reason.
Go on. Off.
I guess on the topic of authority too, since when I set the hit A, we should swap her to solo swords. We could technically push bows too if we wanted her to use a magic bow, but I think for the most part, she's just gonna want to use Levin. I think we'd rather specialize in it. Oh yeah, I can insert Mercy into Thief now, too, for when she's adjutanted. That should help push her sword rank a little faster.
Professor.
No, Ignatz. We need you to go Trickster. Or at least something magic. Felix. Pretty sure we... You know... I wasn't even paying that much attention to Hannah, but I think we got the 2 charm for the one, so we'll just skip Felix.
What an astonishing...
Okay, Ferd. Let's put it to the test.
I've really gotten a... Can't wait to get...
Thief Mercy, which doesn't actually fix any of her stats.
I'm so glad.
Why? Because Ignatz is our rally speed. %. Alright, Ferd, well, don't miss a 90.
My future is bright.
Wow, Grey Knight improved his res by 1. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Truly impressive work, Bird. Hey, the Rooster. You know, I'm not even sure if that was, like, below average or anything, because I don't know if Bird's got a particularly good res growth. But the fact that Grey Knight improved it is just funny. Since, yeah, Grey Knight, not exactly known for its magic tanking. Bird... Yeah, he's a 20% res growth area, so... Not exactly expected to get anything too high. I think that's... Oh, I should also... Because Ignatz... Yeah, he's got the sword rank. I should cert him for Thief as well.
I did it.
Because, oddly, it's a requirement for Trickster. I think that's like the only class that actually requires an actual prerequisite. Everything else is strictly proficiency based. But Thief is just like, ah yeah, by the way. Or Trickster is like, by the way, you have to have a Thief cert. So I don't think... It's like weird. With the way Trickster does that, one would expect Assassin to also require that, but it doesn't. So for some reason, Trickster decides to be weird. Actually, it's not even listed in the regular requirements, too. This trickster has to put in the description. I wonder what made them decide to do it like that. Speed good. Apparently we ran out of blue seeds again.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. Come again.
Oh, more drugs. We haven't used the other speed wing yet, so we're +6 on speed drugs. Actually, I guess I should just use the speed wing. Because we were almost at a point where... without the forest, we could zero out those enemy Pegasi for hit rate, and they had, what, like 119? There's gonna be no tree coverage in LL, so... it's all raw void here. Also, I'm gonna want to try to sneak in working towards Uncanny Blow, which means that we're gonna take a speed hit for temporarily running Valkyrie. So that plus no terrain, that's going to potentially mess with things a little. So, I guess we had A with Bird. So who's next on the list then? Can cook with Ignatz. Marianne. Ignatz is probably the most relevant because he'd be potentially around for the most maps for the rallying. Marianne would be just for one map. And Constance and Happy hate cooking, so trying to cook with them here would net us no gain. So yeah, I guess we just do Ignatz.
Ah, yes, cooking. I'm far from an expert, but I'll do what I can. I want to make sure the final product looks colorful, as well as appetizing. I get it.
Ooh, this is my...
This food...
You know, Ignatz saying that Makes me consider. Imagine Ignatz is one of those people who does like the artistic coffee cream. Who would constantly serve you cups with the face of Sothis in it.
This is my absolute eating.
Your revolta should theoretically be easy. Maybe. Is it just pushing Balthus off, or do we really not have anything he likes anymore? Actually, Yuri's not in here either. Even though we've got some sweet stuff left. Oh, yeah, I guess it's just pushing him off the list.
Oh, damn. It's
Lose another bet?
Professor?
Hearing.
The more
Meeting.
Music speaks to the heart.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
And I guess one last session with Catherine, and then I'll push us to A+.
I've heard people talk.
And then we really won't know what to do with ourselves with her remaining points. We trained up riding. We min-maxed our sword damage up, or sword accuracy. Bernie with the funny dodge again.
Still here.
I'm waiting for one of these 90s to whiff.
I'll be home again soon.
Because when it does, there's a good chance we just get overwhelmed.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Although on the plus side, apparently Bernie's luck is at least good enough where she's not giving everyone less than crit.
Unstoppable.
Which is perhaps a bit shocking, because her luck is 13.
Still here.
Which, I guess after Lance Prowess 4 is 21 Crit Avoid. I suppose she's not facing any of the Crit plus 10 enemies, so that's probably a good portion of it. Actually, come to think of it, I don't think there's a Lance class in the game with like innate Lance Crit plus 10, is there? Because there's certainly not any generic ones, and I don't think Dimitri has it in his kit. High Lord is Charm and Lance Fair. And Great Lord doesn't add anything on top of that. So yeah, there's just there's no Lance equivalent to Swordmaster or Warrior where it just picks up the Lance Crit plus 10. Which, I guess, to be fair, the equivalent, generic equivalent is Cav and Paladin, which have Kanto, which is just significantly better than Crit plus 10. I suppose, technically speaking, it's Warrior and Swordmaster that get the raw end of the stick. Or short end of the stick. Oh yeah, so another hidden birthday, because yeah, it's on the mission, so no icon allowed. I think she likes Albanian because I don't have a sweet apple. Or no, wait, she likes Southern food. Which we do in fact have.
Care to share your... Oh! I am grateful.
You know, it's funny, there are a lot of
So
characters
sweet.
that like the honeyed
Anything's
fruit
fine.
blend. But I'm not sure I've ever had that tea in my inventory.
Well now. Uh-huh. I see. Uh-huh. I see. I wonder what I'd do, who I'd be if I gave everything up for freedom. I think about that all the time.
Huh. I don't remember. Have I ever gone this line before? Surely I have at some point. Like, we've used Lysithea so many times. Not her chat. That one's a pretty unusual one.
I'm overheated.
Well, good news on her. You can cool it on the bench. Ah, yes. And now it's the funny, by the way, we cut quad slot. Or rather, I guess it's more that for Verdant Wind they added a slot for Claude. So, you know, just Silver Snow continuing to be the draft that didn't receive the extra revisions it should have. So now we have to shove Stride onto someone else. I guess we'll do it with Balthus. Congratulations, Balthus. You have the Gautier Knights, I guess. And we can work on Macula Evil repelling. Lysithea will just have to deal with having 5 less magic attack for a little bit. One thing that'll suck here is that
I must.
with Dark Flyer we can just fully disrespect most of the like the lava obstacles and the fire damage here. Can't do that with Valkyrie. If we want to pick up Uncanny Blow anytime soon, we need to at least put a little bit of work in on it. Because we don't have a combat class left. We spent all of them actually getting the riding rank for Valkyrie. And one rare monster battle is not going to be enough, so we want to try to find story maps where we can do a little bit of work towards it. Alright, so first of all, it's 50 prot while mounted. So only the opposing Grey Knight does any kind of damage, aside from, you know, the obvious sniper poison strikes shenanigans. We'll give the Spear of Assault a third here. Because he'll probably just be doing regular counterattacks against the Paladins later on. Although we may end up sticking with Killer Axe Plus anyway. Although, I guess Spirit of Assault has the innate Lance Fair from Great Knight now, so the gap is not super huge. But it's still kind of notable. So did I remember to... Right, I did. This is the while back that I got CL Strength on Ignance, but I couldn't remember if I put it on since he's been doing nothing but adjutanting. Yeah, speaking of which... So we're gonna do... Mercy with Ferd. Ignance by Scythia. And then Constance Yuri. See if the hand axe is anything at all for Happy, since it allows her to attack safely. Its hit rate's gonna be even worse than the melee axes, so I'm not expecting it to look too hot for her.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Probably don't need to prepare the Silver Bow Plus just yet.
Come back.
The Valley of Tor.
This?
What's my strategy? There's no turning back now.
Put me in there.
Thank you. Watch and learn. This could turn the tides.
I might be pushing our luck a little too much here, doing it without alert stancing.
Let's make this quick.
Ready for anything.
I do this for all of us. More fighting.
Why not?
I'm in.
The crest.
All is for victory! I will see this war through. This is the cost of war. If I live, I fight. No openings? I'll make one! A boon for our future. Greatness awaits me.
Fruit out here turning people into paste. You know, it's probably better to for it to baseball this. So I'm not sure we can actually get enough of void against 130 some snipers, because we're already barely doing it against 119. This is against 2 killer bows, so we really shouldn't be screwing around.
Back to the fray. Thank you.
Granted, I guess they would take 30 hit penalty at 3 range, so we might have been okay. Yeah, going NOS alert stance would have been good enough. Doing black magic alert stance went up though.
that one.
I found.
I don't want to fight, but this is how it... You... Al...
Ash successfully yours.
Well done.
Back to the fray.
I'm gonna have to really think about what I want to try to do with him in the Lion's Run too. Cause he's the Lance talent who gets Shatter Slash, which means I guess we make him a Paladin, but like he's gonna be a real squishy Paladin, and he's not gonna have Vengeance like Bernie does, and Shadow Slash is a debuff skill, so... Ash is probably gonna look not especially great.
I must lead them well. Thank you. It won't be in vain.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Oh. Wow, if we had double Lance Fair, it would actually one-shot here without needing to use any combat arts or anything. Feels bad, man.
All is for victory! This is the cost of war.
got no time for mercy.
What did you expect?
I remain
Hooray! Constance been Bulbator.
Thanks so much. Well done.
Back to the fray.
Apologies.
Cats, but another enemy that does damage to the bird. They just tickle him. They do damage. Actually, I guess it's probably mostly because he's standing on the crater here, so it decreases his defense a little bit.
I'm grateful. If I live, I fight.
Thank you.
Can't pull back yet.
Thanks for helping. Put me in there.
Much needed.
Here we go.
Not the lava paladins! Truly the most cursed of enemies. It's crawling out of the lava.
I must lead them well.
Charging us.
There is still room.
29 strength Valkyrie.
It won't be in vain.
Judith is not doing things so well here. Wait, she doesn't even double the archer? Well, that's
Thanks.
Well done.
Hooray, we got an energy drop. Which will probably just get to Yuri.
All is going to plan.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done. Whatever you.
Alright, speed defense. Won't say no to that.
Apologies.
There is.
You lost that one.
All is for victory! No time for pity.
Wahaha. Here the Ferdinand. We know with the bow equip, Bernie has exactly enough crit avoid. I think she gets double though. No, never mind. She manages to not get doubled, at least with the Iron Plus equipped.
won't be in vain.
What did you expect?
Be careful.
Hooray, a bolt axe for happy. It's gonna have horrible accuracy, but a bolt axe for happy.
Thank you.
How thoughtful.
Sorry.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Well then. The AI was at least acting semi-competently there. Good try, Mercy. The thought that counts, or something.
Timing.
Wow, there's actually like a 5 damage difference between hand axe and bolt axe. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
I must lead them well.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Much needed. done.
That helps.
Well, we're over a third of the way there. So hopefully we get in like 6 more combats maybe. That hopefully puts us in a place where just a single rare monster battle is enough to finish off both.
A boon for our future.
Judith is trying really hard to make this as annoying as possible. Damn it. He's 1 short. There we go. No longer short.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Also, I guess we're BMing. We need the evasion ring here, otherwise we don't have enough avoid.
I'll be sure to pray for you. I appreciate it.
I guess if we were fielding Ignats, we'd be able to rally speed and have enough avoid without... Actually... we can get a 119. That's probably enough. Because these guys end up with 1% actual. And the Horseslayer has nothing. They'll almost assuredly go for Byleth. It's hit rateably 0. The Horsefighter can't even reach. Never mind that. The rest of Gwendel's army is definitely coming around. Should we let Fortress Snake go first? Or rather, okay, so let's see. The Bishop was the last. Fortress Snake goes first anyway, so even if, like, he kills himself, or... Yeah, so he'll kill himself so that we don't have to worry about the Bishop body blocking anything here. Although, actually, I guess the Bishop would probably heal the Fortress Knight anyway. If the Bishop went first. So, probably nothing to actually worry about.
Sounds thoughtful.
Sweet of you.
It's gonna get a little crowded over here, methinks.
Another victory. All is going to plan. Watch and learn.
Allow me to demonstrate.
It won't be in vain.
Sorry about that.
Oh, and I guess the guy down there got healed. Judith, stop body blocking.
I am paramount.
Let's see. Sure, let's like Scythia's here right here.
This could be crucial.
In this situation, you lost that one.
That helps.
Exquisite timing. Much needed.
hydrate. The double hydrate.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done. Careful.
I'll be home again soon.
Exhaustive strike!
Relax. You're dead.
No crit. She makes them tired, permanently. True.
So
That was quite a predicament.
That's how we found out that Gwendol was looking for a place to get Aura farmed. Now his life's ambition is fulfilled.
Now that we have... The messenger we sent to Claude has returned. It seems he will be initiating the plan immediately.
Okay, we do have ads sitting. I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll get the rest of this month sorted out. So, I'll be right back. And we're back. Yes, but while Kron appeared.
It is so much fun just
Singing is nice.
And we did no tutoring here, so
I'm almost tired.
what are we gonna do with our activity points in this upcoming exploration? Not so wild, more tamed and tired. What, are you telling me you don't go on wild side quest binges anyway? Man, this is being kind of slow for Brittany. She's not picking up a ton of kills, but she did get a couple of kills pushing through, but level 30 is not super forthcoming right now.
Professor. Hi there.
Professor.
Alright, drugs. Drugs! Have we broken double digits yet? Not quite. We are at +9 from magic drugs. So the next one will push us into double digits. Where we would otherwise only have 25 magic.
Really? Okay.
How are we doing on smithing stones? Railgun and smithing stones. I guess I should
there.
make sure our black sand seal
This one, yes?
stock stays up, because
I thank you.
we're constantly
Return
using
soon,
those
please.
killer axes with Ferd.
Pardon me.
And Smash depletes their durability super fast. It's a tournament. Bow tourney. Well, I guess Yuri can go bully some dudes. Hey Yoshi.
Ah, yes, cooking.
Meowdy to you too.
I want to make sure the final part. I get it.
Alright. Like, who needs motivation? Literally no one, because we didn't actually get to do any teaching.
Freya, I have something to ask of you.
Oh, is it already that time? That gets his arcane crystals. Is Silver Snow just making it earlier sooner? That means we should have an easy opportunity between the two maps of Master Valkyrie. And then I guess we'll do Marianne's Paralogue as part of the combo.
Greetings. The bat.
Huh. Is that... Yeah, I don't think I've seen that either. Huh. I guess that makes sense to be able to... show that. But, Yeah, it's the kind of thing I would have expected them to add with all the other things, where they're just trying to throw in whatever prompts for milestones. Cause yeah, I don't think I've seen anyone... I don't think I've seen anyone claim that particular prompt in any other stream thus far, so yeah, it's gotta be, like, completely new.
Professor? Oh, hello.
Music speaks to...
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys. Right.
Oh.
Go forth, Yuri. Beat up on these poor fools.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah? What did you expect?
Ah, yeah, so lethality, that doesn't matter. You'll love to see it.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Wow, we actually need to double kill here. Unless we get an oven proc. Or a lethality proc. Because otherwise, Yuri gets 2 shot. And he only gets 3 attacks and that don't kill before he gets attacked a second time. Alright, there's the double oven. Oh wow, he's... Why is Yuri having so many damage issues? 8 times 2 is, Huh.
Sassy. What did you expect?
Just dodge the 66, I guess. I mean, I guess he wasn't a bow pair class, but he has 26 strength. So, like, only doing 8 damage to the assassin is kind of weird. There's nothing he can equip to make it, more reliable either. Huh. It's kind of weird. I don't know how badly I want to farm this for cash, though. Because like, we already bought all the stat boosters and stuff, we're already fairly rich. On the other hand, I guess if we have more money from this, I could do more stupid exhaustive strike antics. Because it does get pretty expensive to blow through an entire weapon and every time we combat attack or combat our with happy. It's just really annoying that we break point exactly in a way that causes problems. don't think we sorted anything that has better defense. Nope, we sure didn't. So I guess if I had sorted Sniper, he would probably just win the damage race flat out instead. I guess if he dodges any of the T's and all, or crits them, or without it,
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
So there's a lot of little chance-based things that can make things easier for him.
Really wanted to die, huh? Better accept it. What did you expect?
Yuri's out here, he's just like, well, you know, what if I just destroyed everyone this time?
Don't expect any sympathy.
Yep. What if they simply didn't get to attack?
Once I've decided you're done, you're done. Sassy. Really wanted to die, huh? Sassy. Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Now, instead of interrupting them, he's dodging them to BM.
Step aside. Really wanted to die, huh? Really wanted to die, huh? Don't expect any sympathy.
Robin lethality.
Don't expect any sympathy. Better accept it. Don't expect any sympathy.
The sniper assassin combo can just cause things to fall apart. Although, if we take no damage from the initial 3, then it just doesn't matter for the most part. Yeah, all these little layers, and we're sneaking in crits, Robins, and rallies.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
All the cheeky little things we can do to shut the enemy down.
Better accept it. What did you expect? Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
We took damage, so now this is where it maybe becomes dicey. Or we could get the oven and then it's no longer a problem.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Impressively, he has managed to not lose yet. Been waiting to see if one of these times happens, but... Although this one's starting out in a way that may make things as sketchy as the first run through.
What did you expect? Sexy. Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
We still have to heal here though, so...
You've had your fun. What did you expect? Don't expect any sympathy.
Hooray. Do we have a spare advance seals if I wanted to put him into Sniper? Yeah, we've got a spare one. I could throw him into it and see if it's safer for him to outrun. Or to run Bowfair to hopefully outrun the enemy breakpoints. Although I guess we'll be doing a bunch of combat, so he'll probably get a bunch of levels and then just be past the breakpoints anyway. Yeah, casual Yuri sweep, I guess. It's definitely a little messed up. Look at all those birthdays. Should have double checked who's who, because I don't remember who's immediately coming up here. That reminds me, we gotta change Balthus back to Solo Reason.
Go on. Off. Off.
So he's actually gonna need help with his swords more than the faith at this point. So maybe I should have eaten things out and tutored him in sword. Actually, what do I have as goals set to again? Ah, yeah, that's part of the issue, is that we're not doing Sword Faith. It's a good thing we don't need him right away. Though we have definitely had some points where actually having the rally speed would have been a little bit helpful. Those incidents will probably just continue to grow as we progress through post-time skip. Yeah, Assassin Mercedes. It's just gonna be for the one Paralog, but having stealth there will make things just so much easier, since for Caspar to take on the Death Knight, he has to not be a dancer, so we have to deal with a number of dicey things. What are we doing with Ferd here? He's got, like, basically everything he could possibly want. He doesn't need the riding anymore. 'Cause even if he did make it to move +1, I'm not quite sure. I guess it could replace the axe crit. What I'd probably rather do is see if we can push Lance's S+. Imagine being a Great Knight with double Lance Fair and double Axe Fair. We'd be so silly. Not the Paralog messing with my rules. I mean, that's part of the fun, is having to play around it, because the Paralog demands something odd. So that's why we built Assassin Mercedes. And I'm sort of debating whether we do long-term Assassin Mercedes or not with the actual Lions run once we get to it. Because we'll almost definitely want it for Hunting by Daybreak. But the question will be whether I stick with that or go for something funny like Hunter's Volley Magic Bow. Because I don't know if she's gonna get fast enough an assassin to really double too much. Which means that damage output wise, she's basically way better off doing sniper stuff.
I've got something I want to ask you.
Quite a group there. I do like this prompt here. I think alcohol consumption increases as we continue to fight day after day after day after. Oh, I mean for the monastery as a whole, dear, not just for me. We just tell her, focus on your intake.
It seems like... Professor?
Catherine's like, why is she drunk again? Ignaz's birthday. Well, Ignaz is actually irrelevant regardless, so... we shall do tea with Ignaz. Alright, lavender blend.
Professor, I'm not very discerning. You have my thanks. Isn't this nice?
Dig the fruit blend and Sarah's here. I think 2 other teas where they're just never in my storehouse. I don't think they can randomly drop, so I think I have to deliberately buy them.
What a lovely fragrance. All right. I can't believe it. All right. I can't believe it. Yes? I can't believe it. Thank you for letting me continue with my art. I'll do my part on the battlefield. I can't believe it. Thank you.
He'll do his part through rally speed.
Oh, I'm with you, Ferdy.
Dorothea?
Your life...
What an
Okay. I work to grow. This is making sense.
I've got the gist of it now.
I understand more.
Okay, first things first, I guess we'll do taking care of business. And then probably battle in the desert, and then we'll do Marianne's prologue after that. Ignites with flame. Actually, wait, I guess we should have a Mercy with Yuri. Or wait, no, Mercedes. We don't want Mercedes deploy though. We'll do deploy Constance. Actually, we'll deploy Constance and put Mercedes with Constance. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, that javelin that's been sitting around unused for however many battles at this point.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come.
Actually, I guess this is a great night. We can canto back and forth, so we don't need to use the javelin until the archers are potentially within throwing range.
Ready for anything.
The aura dual striking. There we go. We're helping Ferdinand aura farm.
Onward.
He did not understand how to do it, so we were showing him.
Well, thank you.
Why not?
Let's make this quick.
I'm in.
More fighting.
Put me in there.
So sorry. Oh, lovely. I do this for all of us. Predictable.
Not so fast.
Watching the
Not so fast.
I will see this war through. Thank you.
Watch it. Ever so grateful. Leave it to me. This is
Oh, one more rank to go for her.
Not so fast.
watching me.
Not so fast. No time for pity. Back to the fray. Not so fast.
Definitely closing in. I'll be done like way less than halfway through the map at this point. So we're gonna use the desert for incubating someone else.
Not so fast.
Watching me.
This is the cost of war.
There's still more.
I guess we're getting a bunch of extra riding here too that unfortunately isn't really gonna do us any good, but it's a thing.
I'll be home again soon.
Oh, yeah.
Not so fast.
Ever so grateful.
Thanks, pal.
Thanks. How sweet.
Which I guess Balthus can do this too if he wants.
You were ready.
Thanks so much. Predictable.
Not so fast.
The double miss. Alright, there's our uncanny blow. Wow, Fur's just untouchable.
In this situation...
I mean, I guess we're not in a rush, but he's probably picking up the kills from... the other sections anyway. So I don't think I'll use the dance on her.
Burn is unstoppable.
We'll give her a kill here at least.
Really wanted to die, huh? If I live, I fight.
Sure, I guess. Why not?
Thank you. I will see this war through.
I guess we're about to have a range extension for white magic if we ever decide we want to use it. But I think it's only ever worth fielding when we do the Grimory build, if at all. Because 12 NOS is just not enough. If we're gonna be counterattacking everything.
Not so fast. Not so fast. Give the goddess my regards, yeah? Unexpected. Back to the fray.
All this... Lovely timing.
Thank you.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Yeah, Bernie's not getting a whole lot out of that.
Oh, lovely.
Back to the fray. Not so fast.
I'm watching you.
Not so fast. This is the cost of war.
Predictable.
A boon for our future.
Still here.
Yeah, there's level 30.
Seems like fight. Please, allow me.
Exploit their weak spots. Thank you.
I'm watching you. No time to slow down.
Now for the desert. With mostly not flyers. Fun.
I hope.
He's most likely to actually see a lot of combat here. I mean, I guess Bird should still be going down here. We just gotta make sure we take care of the Dark Mages. I guess Maybe put Ignatz with him. Actually, I really should... Yeah, let's put Ignatz with him, and I should put a sword on Ignatz. I think he's still yet to master... Yeah, he's close but not quite there. Now the bot no longer needs it again. Throw the knowledge gem on him. Otherwise... probably the assassins for anyone else here. For Mercy with Fury. Need a little more firepower there. Maybe we do it with Ragnarok or something.
Thanks a bunch. Come back, sit.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Ready for anything.
This is critical.
Put the plan into action. I'm in. Step aside. What did you expect? An encouraging display.
What's my strategy?
It's leave organized.
This could turn the tides.
Onward.
Why not?
Put me in there.
Well done.
And I'll...
It won't be in vain.
Hey, it's the natural magic.
I'll use this power for the great...
Thanks for helping.
Let's make this quick. I will not die yet.
I do this for all of us. More fighting.
And when it's after, it's like, alright, I'll leave the wolf to you. See you later, buddy.
Together we can't fail.
Exploit their weak spots.
I think
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
You're relentless.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Now's our chance. Well done.
It's not quite enough damage. Happy why? Even a smash crit here wouldn't kill it. It would miss the kill by 1. Absolutely horrifying. It's 27 from a... Yeah, it's like somewhat respectable. Wow, you're not doubling, man. Yeah, barely not. 36 versus 33 attack speed.
Step aside. Give the goddess my regards, yeah.
So reliable. A little scratch won't stop me.
See, if we use a speed ring, a special dance, we do actually double the assassin. Just barely, but we can. Kinda crazy when you think about it. So I guess that means, yeah, this wolf is actually fairly slow comparatively, only 30 attack speed.
All is going to plan. Thank you.
Alright, and then we
Won't be
crit.
in vain. Good going. Allow me.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
You lost that one.
Guess we didn't need to do quite that much crowd control or whatever.
That's certain. Another victory. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, slowly carting Caspar back over here using the power of rescue spam. Whoa, Happy got to hit something. Crazy.
Hard life, sharp.
I've made. turn the tides. No time to slow down. I aspire.
Back to the fray.
There we go. Spam all the movement to get Bert over here.
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Saw that! Not so fast.
This could be crucial. In this situation, I will not die yet.
Not so fast.
They said. Why, thank you.
That helps.
What did you expect?
Alright, so onward to Marianne's Paralog.
There's no reason. Just come.
Professor!
Don't it? I'm telling you this. Do you know of the? It is the.
No.
No matter.
My apology. In truth, he's a... The crest that my... Yes. It's said there was one day, the negative, the people, his whole, but even now, my family. Maurice's, those who... Yes, people are... That maybe... If you and... Thank you. I promise you... I'm sorry to...
We'll leave the team comp like this, although we're gonna change adjutants up a little bit. Hmm. 35 Brazil might be a little low, but she'll be fine as long as she doesn't get crit. But ideally, we intercept the enemies so she doesn't have to get attacked in the first place.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks, and come back.
Probably don't need the steel bow on Lysithea, so let's bring a torch with her too.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
We forgot to clear out all that inventory of everyone here, so we have a slightly larger stock of usable axes for Happy. Give me 1 second, and I need to step away for a moment, and then we'll get this started, so we're back. Right, yeah, we're back. Let me grab my map.
Yeah.
I owe you one.
Well done. More fighting.
I'm in. Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Demonic.
Ready for anything.
Why not?
Happy the actuating respectable direct damage here. Well, for certain definitions of respectable, but still. Could be worse.
Put me in there.
Appreciate it.
I do this for all of us. What's my strategy?
I don't have. Yeah, I didn't have Thyrsus on Phyla. That would have helped things a little bit. At least hit rate wise with some people.
Let's make this quick.
Violent gremlin is violent.
I found.
I'll do my best.
You're irrelevant.
Indeed.
Just like that.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Thought you were being so clever with your miracle, huh?
Ice.
Damn. Even if he crits here, it's missing the kill by 2. Sad. And he didn't even crit. Well, good try, Flame. You sort of helped. Actually, that 7 damage would have finished it off if he had crit. Birdman, Flame was helping you out there, and you blew it.
We'll cover you.
Put the plan into action.
Happy, we gotta work on your hit rate here. Yeah, I guess it works with the training axe.
Keep your expectations.
appreciate it.
It's supposed to be another healer around here. I'm not sure where he is. Because the second one is the whole reason that I load Mariana up on Brazil. So that she can tank her way through into Braxis, but I don't know where he is. Oh, over there apparently, just barely out of sight.
Step aside.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
I will not back down one step.
No flying dual strike on that one though.
Stronger than that.
Don't have time for this! You will regret this! It's done.
You're making me look bad.
Angry gremlin.
You're irrelevant! Apologies.
You're getting pretty good rolls with her. She's very angry. She must not have been fed beforehand. Yeah, apparently not. Monsters coming for Marianne. How dare.
Predictable.
Little does it know, I have a funny thing we can do. Called Happy. Happy the Invincible.
Not so fast.
Take that. is maybe slightly concerning here. Only slightly.
I must lead them well. There's...
Me? Really?
Oh, it must be programmed to hard target Marianne, huh? This is ignoring Happy. Well, there's something we can do for that then.
Don't expect any sympathy. A hard life. Thanks.
Oh, there we go. Why is it not changing before? Oh, actually... It's because they can't target Marianne. That's why. Because it doesn't have enough movement to get around the rock. Okay, we don't need to do anything fancy then.
The results speak for themselves.
You forgot how good this song is. You're glad that only Full Lemons get puts into other games. Hee hee. It's all like either overkill or not quite enough. Gremlin solving everything with crits.
Once I've decided you're done, done.
Easy peasy.
Appreciate it.
We're not scoring any crits, so we're doing this the hard way. That's there we go. Just had to complain.
Well done.
Hooray, giant shell preferred.
Back to the fray.
That really helped.
And a break.
All this.
Here is something to believe in.
Alright, I didn't rebound. Well, guess we won't be doing the experience bonus for Yuri here. My city can still attack from 3 tiles away though, and be adjacent to Byleth.
You will regret this.
We've got no time for mercy. Just
There you
like
go.
that.
Angry Gremlin power to the max.
No window shoppers!
Yeah!
I guess we did that fairly fast. Definitely no wolves in sight yet.
Unexpected.
Oh, see movement.
This one looks like.
Nice crit. I guess we otherwise can't see it without Yuri there. We'll let them push in a bit more here. Good job, Happy.
Thanks. If I live, I fight. I'm continuing to improve.
Well, it's hit rate. Also, he gets more hit points. Imagine having 61 hit points without even needing HP plus 5 equipped.
Thank you. Now it... We'll work together.
It's time. I'm stronger than before.
30 strength, Dark Fire, which means that we could use Bolgadon without using, or losing attack speed. Unless we're using Thyrsus, and we still lose attack speed. So... Good job, Happy.
This'll come in handy.
You're starting to look like a proper Wyvern Rider.
That's gonna hurt.
Easy. There we go. Reload the happy shotgun. Did I trade? I might grab the secret book by accident. I thought I got the giant shot. No, I did. Oh, right, because he had... Alright, I was confused because he had 37 defenses of Fortress Knight before. So... looking at this now as a Great Knight, it's like, wait a second. But no, that's correct, because we lost two defense for going into Great Knight.
Timing!
Also, 2 giant shells. Forgot that. Oh, they're still carrying the one from...
Back to the fray.
From this stage.
Thank you.
Nothing.
all we can.
Go. Now it's time to pummel.
I believe I can...
Only 16, huh? That's enough.
Step aside.
Okay then. I guess I could have led with the array.
Whatever gets me.
Nice. We do like strength.
Thanks.
Better accept it.
Well then.
Thanks.
How much do we do it for? 60. Okay, so the question is, can we set this up without overkilling or putting anyone else in too much danger? Alright, well, it's impossible for him to hit us with. If we're initiating it, so we don't have to worry about Magic Bind.
now to...
I think we're just a little bit short. Actually, Yuri doesn't have listed crit, does he? No, he does. Everyone's got listed crit. Yeah, do this. Because even if she crits, it doesn't kill. And now it's time for the Aura Farm. Easy.
Well done.
I still can't believe it.
I guess we have the Inman troops for if anyone else is a B Authority magic user and needs it. Actually, it could be an idea to put it on Balthus since his hit rate is so bad. Alright, who's actually getting trained here?
Go on. Thanks for that.
You make goodness. Uma brings.
Trey, in honor of Happy actually contributing now. I guess we'll help her with her flying for now. I guess either way, she's still 5 levels short of even considering Wyvern Lord. So we'll have plenty of time to build towards it, but... let's train flying because... that B+ to A gap is very large. 3 more points. Is Flame. What's her level at? 25. She's also waiting to actually get to a high enough level where her proficiencies matter.
Oh. I could do my.
So, I guess the short-termer is either Petra or Leone. Could throw like some off training at them. Because if they get to C, they can equip the Victor. Otherwise, I mean, I guess D still affords them access to the Ceres Pegasi, which is practically C-rank battalion anyway. I guess we'll have Petra first, because her Parawag will definitely come first. Because actually, all things considered, because we were probably several months, well, I think it's not several, but a couple months out in-game from doing Leones. Actually, no, several might be accurate. That turtle map really sucks, so we usually do it last. So yeah, that's plenty of time for Leone to just get there naturally for her auth. Whereas Petra might happen after we're done with the Bridge of Myrden. Actually, probably will happen after we're done with the Bridge of Myrden.
Professor.
Yeah, whatever, Cyril. You do you. Is this our second birthday? Well, I guess regardless, Constance is kind of on the team, so I guess we'll tea time with her.
We need the cunning. You have my gratitude. Too hot. Oh? Yes, precisely. Oh? Well. Oh?
Really? First crushes, huh?
Yes.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
The field of magic is brimming with mysteries, and I shall be the one to unravel them.
Not her praise. Yes, Constance, you're just the best.
Accustomed to this.
What an astonishing.
Okay, Ferdy.
Still a long way to go.
This'll be helpful.
Mastery is within my...
Well done. You have my thanks.
And set up, I guess, a little bit of a brainwave of going back to the what could get me to use Anna conversation. I could probably fold it into the Silver Snow run where I use Cyril and Catherine. We can call it Fodlan's Biggest Jobbers. Make sure to use Lorenz and Ash as well. I mean, those two are functional compared to Silver Snow, Cyril, and Catherine. And Anna in general. They have bad availability. Oh, I see. Because they have to be re-recruited afterwards. Yeah, I get that. That could be a funny part of the bit. Alright, let's go. Actually, did we get Bernie to 30? Yeah, we did, right? Aha! Behold! Well, first I have to buy the seal, I guess. There we go, her final form! Okay, I think that's everyone who needed to search. Tactically, if I want to shove Wayne into Bishop or something. I guess we would double her rescue uses, which would let her abuse them for more... It's... Call it staff experience, but it's not really staff experience in Three Houses, but you know, same idea. We get her to be able to abuse that a little bit more. Then maybe she'll get to Grummery faster. Oh hey, I guess we got Ignaz's sword rank up enough. How far did we get it? Overflooded a little bit, nice. So I guess Ignatz were also starting this trickster. This terrible 13 magic through with it, but that's besides the point. He's able to do stealth rallies and physic.
I did it.
I guess we're running out of Abyssian passes too. So maybe Constance will just not be allowed to do more quirk here. Which is fine. It's Happy's time to shine, and also Yeah, there's just no room to fit Constance in, and we already did the funny Orinoco thing for Golden Deer. It's kind of funny, despite the budding talent rules cutting down our potential roster so much. Silver Snow having the one less deployment slot still makes this really annoying to manage who's on the team. Alright, I guess we'll just toss playing into Bishop for now to help facilitate getting to Grimory.
I have success.
Playing so slow that even after overleveling Bishop by 5 levels, it still fixed her speed. I don't know how to feel about that. Well, we still got drugs. It's the wrong drug, but on the other hand, we do technically have to be a little concerned about Violet's hit points. The only time we have the very high avoid is when we're alert stancing. When we're using terrain, or I guess when we're using our terrible NOS and aura spells. So we still want to be able to take counterattacks when using black magic at times. So we got Ignat's A. I guess we could cook with Petra. Assuming she doesn't hate it. I don't think she hates it. So we could do that for a little more support during her paralog. Actually, I guess we might want to Ajutant Linhardt so he gains some levels, since I guess he is going to be forced in his paralog. So having him actually able to heal in a way that's not, like, completely worthless.
I'll be You'll find it. I see.
My favorite meal?
Wow. Sharing a meal with your
So you finally approve of me. Let us toast to that.
Wait, what?
sharing a meal with your allies makes you forget the differences in where you're all from.
Hmm. There are definitely a number of special meal conversations I guess I must have either forgotten about or just completely missed.
This is my absolute.
Back when I used to actually listen to them. I don't really remember like any of the Ferd and Dorothea ones.
I don't mind.
Yes, yes.
Okay, who's left? Other ones who'll actually get training, it's gonna be Ignat's Lysithia, I guess.
This food is
Eating.
It's... We'll motivate Petra and Caspar, because we might try to increase their authority here and there.
I would be.
You're eating.
Greetings. The battle.
Professor?
Whether it's.
So that reminds me, so with Ignatz... And also changes goals. Let's... To reason authority, I guess. Wait, what's Winhart's looking like? So we kind of just left him doing whatever. So he's closing in on Warp. So I guess if we end up leveling him so he's not useless during his paralogue, we might flip him in here and there to actually use Warp, but... since he can't class into anything advanced, he's probably gonna have not particularly good range and very few charges. But I guess we might as well do it since Ignatz doesn't need it anymore.
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
So if we wanted to do the Death Knight prologue next month, Mercy is probably reasonably getting into Assassin towards the end of it. She's probably a couple more weeks of tutoring and study away from it. But she's getting there.
Go on. Thanks for...
Cat.
I'm not so sure about the Uncanny Blow project for Dorothea, but we're getting there. Maybe.
You make the... Goodness. Uma. Goodness.
Professor.
Yeah, do whatever you want, Ingrid. Shmear, we don't really need to do hers.
What an
Okay, for...
How best to use this skill?
I'll try to put... Aha!
Looks like I'm finding my...
I'm looking sharp.
Premium magic herbs, hooray! So now this is plus 10 magic after we use these.
I'll be most useful at... You'll find it turns... I see.
Sharing a...
So you finally...
This is my eating.
Ernie Yuri Bolters.
I don't mind.
Yes, yes.
Ooh,
My favorite.
Whether it's
This is gonna leave us at 2 points. I guess we could just do a couple more tournaments.
I may.
tra-la.
See how Yuri does with these now. They did get some extra strength, so that should make these a lot more in his favor. So he shouldn't have any more close calls, but we'll see.
Better accept it. Once I've decided you're done, you're... Better accept it.
Brutal.
Really wanted to die, huh? Once I've decided you're done, you're...
Yeah, 'cause we no longer have to worry when he hits the 3-hit KO benchmark on the sniper. Now he hits the 4-hit KO benchmark on the assassin.
Sassy. Don't expect any sympathy.
The instant kill.
Sassy.
And we'll just skip through these now that we know the tournament's a foregone conclusion.
Don't expect any sympathy. Once I've decided you're... Don't expect any sympathy.
He didn't take damage, so he must have gotten a lethality. Or maybe chain Alban on that guy. That poor, poor fool.
This is the...
And this is the one we should be able to do fairly quickly, just because usually what I do as an opener just shuts down the reinforcements in front, and that just like neuters half of the map or more. These deployment slots again. Game cutting happy out. Not cool, man. Especially after we went through that effort to get more money to fund Happy actually doing her destructive stuff. Oh wait, that's why. Marianne shouldn't be here. There we go, all fixed. So Flame... Actually, let's put Mercy with... Bernie. Because we don't want Flame healing Bernie if we set her up. You know, I got the Dark Merchant and then didn't buy any Arcane Crystals, although it kind of doesn't matter because we haven't messed up our current weapon swords enough to actually merit needing it, but I do need to remember to buy it next month. Can't be authority yet. Nope. Alright, well she can still steal Constance's, since Constance is probably not gonna be back for this anymore. Actually... I think I remember checking Morphus in the last run, it wasn't that good, so let's just get rid of this.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Wait, I'm counting it as though he is self-fortressing, so he actually has full movement here, but still. So yeah, we'll hit him with stride. I'll let everyone with stealth also go fairly deep with Bird and Byleth.
That's
Oh, yeah.
Sweet of you. Thank you for more fighting.
Ready for anything.
We will control.
Enemy, we may need to.
What's my strategy?
You know what I could do here is just go in
Why
and
not?
nuke this guy dead with Byleth. Do I actually want to do that here? The rest of the team could probably handle taking on the rest of this. And also, we could just simply flank the enemy. So we can come in with Thyrsus and start picking them apart. So yeah, let's play like this. Do some funny, disrespectful stuff.
It's over! Another victory.
May have to prepare the ballista. What ballista? I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm in. Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Let's make this quick.
No time to slow down. I'm not...
Put me in there.
Oh, thank you. It's win or die. I do this for all of us.
There we go. We got a bit of a foothold.
You think we'll...
A boon for our future.
If only
7 strength wouldn't hurt.
This could turn the tides.
What did you expect? Careful.
Fortunate. Let's make sure that way so that you can kill this.
You lost that one.
Thank you.
Thanks, pal. That's gotta hurt.
Easy peasy.
Acheron.
All is for victory! No time for pity.
Was any of
Lindar with the truly awful levels.
No openings, I'll make one! I will see this war through. If only...
There we go. Barracks shut down. Easy.
I'm in.
As they say.
You might have been in for a slight beating.
I am
Thanks.
Awesome strike!
Same old, same old.
We'll just, if we don't get a free trait here, we'll just let someone else handle it, because we want the assassins to be trailing behind for it here.
Hard.
I must lead them well.
My compliments.
Is that a funny body blocking moment? Totally a funny body blocking moment.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Allow me.
You know what to do.
It won't be in vain.
No time for pity. That'll do.
Well, rip that guy.
Ernie.
I'll follow your example.
No time to slow down.
Talisman get. Nice of them to split up. Both his sends his regards.
Won that bet.
This is the cost of war.
Lovely timing.
No, I really should have just opened the chest with a chest key with Phyla. Maybe we'll do that real quick here. It's a monster that doesn't understand what's going on.
I must lead them well.
He's really confused about getting attacked until it isn't.
Well,
rip that, babe.
An encouraging display.
Angry enough now? Okay. Yeah, I guess it seems like we might have to break one of the barriers before it finally actually notices us.
All is going to plan.
You're relentless.
Back to the fray.
Stay alive, Bernie.
Good job, Isaiah. No crit. 4 times 36%.
One of us has to die. Only thorns
Sure,
left
why
on this
not?
rose.
So reliable.
Me? Really?
Well done.
Well, that's kind of annoying. Body blocking in the front like that.
To repay.
We don't want her to get too low, 'cause she's the find a void. So we just want to get her down to the 31 so we can aura farm her. If we crit that wind sweep, we're gonna leave her at 3 and then it's gonna be really hard to hit her. Even with Uncanny Blow. 'Cause then she'll have 96 hit rate or a void. And our hit. Yeah, we only get up to 140 or 57 with Uncanny. Although I guess we do have our links in there, so it'd be a little bit higher than that. We'd probably lose the perfect hit rate.
So fast. Close.
You're fresh out of luck.
Actually, 36. No, why bother risking accidentally activating her to find a void when we can just double aura farm her? Granted, I guess she can also proc Aegis. Which... So we do probably want to actually weaken her. Yeah, let's do it like this then. So now if she procs Aegis, it's not gonna save her.
Lady Edelgard. There's still...
Thanks so much.
But these guys didn't come down yet. Guess they're not angry just yet.
It won't be in vain.
Says that's the trouble though if they auto aggro.
I will not die yet.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks for helping.
Perfect.
Don't expect any sympathy.
You lost that one. Still here.
Okay, and then... Scared of that guy.
Smells like a brawl.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Everything I've...
Hooray, Divine Defense. Even though we're basically never gonna use it. guess I still have lethality on my Scythia, don't I? I was confused for a second there. I was like, wait a second. Why'd that suddenly do so much? Sometimes I just forget that I put plenty of abilities on that have like no chance to proc, but occasionally they do turn up.
Thank you.
You can vantage my Scythia, but it's not like she dies. Yep.
Got no
She was angry. She got vantage.
I'll try harder too.
She did not appreciate it.
Back to the fray.
I will not back down one stitch!
I'm continuing.
Okay then.
Your dodge! Step aside.
Now we're just going ham.
I'm impressed.
Thank you.
Well,
Take
This is critical.
Put the plan into action. Back to the fray.
Here is something to believe in.
This could turn the tides.
I'll follow your example.
Yeah.
There we go. Get him, bird.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Thank you. Thanks so much.
This could be crucial.
Let's show. We'll do all we can. A boon for our future.
No time to slow down.
Thank you.
Donk.
This is the cost of war.
Well, hello there, Lauren. You look very aura farmable.
It's been a while, Professor. I've no choice. You're inviting? No.
Here, easy. But a little bit longer than would have liked, but it's only by like 5 minutes, so there you go. Murden, typically quite quick just because we shut
to capture
down.
the Great Bridge of Murden.
Just shut down that barracks like right away, and then the enemy formation just completely loses its teeth without the constant same turn reinforcement spam in your face. Alright, wow, there really is no music here, huh? Why so many loading screens? Alright, well, there we go. We can just get the normal monastery music back. Because apparently all those cutscenes start with dead silence, and I completely forgot that because I haven't watched them in so long. Anyway. Good progress. That's gonna have to do it for me for tonight. I guess we'll be doing more paralogs tomorrow. Yeah, I guess we don't have the Death Knight one yet. So I suppose that must be locked behind later, so I guess, well, I don't want to do Legend of the Lake. I might do Eternal Guardian and Foreign Land and Sky then. So yeah, I guess, yeah, tomorrow we'll do the monastery stuff and lead into Triple Combat Weekend. And then do... what are we even on here? Mercius? Oh, wait. Are we already on Mercius? I guess I lost my chance. Yeah. That was my chance? I don't remember the window being that short. Let me double check that. It might be because of Silver Snow screwery. That's the wrong one. Oh, apparently it is a really short window. So I guess... yeah. We missed out on it. Oh well. I forgot how you basically have no chance to do it unless you're on Azure Moon. Because Azure Moon gives you like 5 chapters to do it. And that's usually where I put effort into actually doing it. So yeah, apparently Silver Snow you just have no chance. It starts and it is done. And Verdant Wind is not much longer. Well, whatever, I guess. It is what it is. I guess we'll just have to get him on the Azure Moon route. Yeah, so I guess that's what we'll be doing tomorrow, and then attacking Mercius. So let's see. We're cutting out one paralog. That puts us a little bit ahead, but... so Silver Snow skips Grondor. Which is, I guess, why we're at the Impregnable Fortress here. Yeah, I guess so much for Mercedes prep. I guess we would have had to have recruited her much earlier in White Clouds to set her up for this. Oh well. So I guess... the rate we're going... we might actually finish in about a week, so... tomorrow, Friday, Sunday, maybe finishing on Sunday. Because we'll eventually run out of paralogs and just basically be going blitzing the story maps, and that'll probably happen next Sunday. So yeah, that's what we're doing for Fire Emblem, and I guess whenever that does finish up, we'll start the Azure Moon run. And then Wednesday we are going to be doing Advance Wars again. We started challenge mode in the reboot camp edition of Advance Wars 2. So we will just push that as far as we can. And then Thursday we're going to be doing the first round of CM in Uma Musume, and then I still haven't decided what I want to do yet, but I think I'm sick of grinding. So I may just do runs by requests, mess around. Because alternatively I could do a story run with one of the Umas I haven't actually done a story run with. Well, maybe I'll do a poll or something and see what the mood's like after we're done with the CM rounds. Yeah, that's the schedule for about the next week. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw you over to Kron, this time for some more Fire Emblem. He's doing some chat quests in Conquest. So let's check in with him, see how he's doing. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow to pick this up again. And have yourselves a good night.